me.
힘이 2개 나오면 멀리는 안 되지. 자, 방패나 먹었을 때 신분 조명, 지금 센선, 전초 중에 지구를 거리고 그려지지 않습니다. 제거가 그리고 멧돼지, 배구새하고 뚝배기 깨기 이 2개 해야겠다. 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하고 빨리 플러스 연기니까 그리고 신성화 신성이 당신이 평범한 환경에서 기대도 떨어지는 정도로 말합니다. 신성화는 주시할 것입니다. 당신의 걱정에 따라 달라집니다. 가시성은 위장의 반대입니다. 가시성이 높을수록 좋습니다. 쉬워진 건 낮을수록 좋습니다. 가시성이 낮을수록 좋다는 얘기구나. 이것으로 결정합니다. 매력했지. 지구력이랑 좀 올려야 되는데. 능력 침략되는 게 레벨은 레벨은 not 강아지 분명히 다시 글쎄 이게 없네. 개인 왔는데? 야이씨 개인 왔는데 영주다. 근데 심해 영주입니다. 할 사람이네. 왜 안 나와? 안 나오니? 헌우씨, 나도 대장말. 허허허허. 할 사람. 아니 어딨어 이건. 닿았다. 장량관. 어이.
The Lord be praised.
선호부터 참가.
I'd like to enroll in the big...
All right.
집으라고.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know...
롱소드.
Longsword.
Good. God be with you. entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Yera of Benashov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Cordova! Jesus Christ!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Now!
Giving up already?
And the second duel was won.
야, 뭐야 이게? 다시 해야 되니? 아, 썰. 한 번만 더 이렇게 된다고? 흥. 준비하고 있어.
Welcome to the renowned Rate Tournament! A tournament in which
God be with you, lad.
I'd like... Long...
farewell. The first combatant will be Yera of Benashov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Is that the best you can do? I've gone weak at the knees, have you?
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
체력을 달라고?
Dopradele! Cunt! Oh dear, did that hurt? Take that! Quit that! I'm over here! He got to come. Shit! Give up. Bollocks. Curse it. Now. Bollocks.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Jesus Christ! I'm over here!
오씨, 킬이 들어.
Lost your wind? God damn!
이 사람들은 공격을 하는
Gone weak.
그냥 찍는 게 나타나는데.
Fuck it.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Ha! Had enough? Well landed.
The second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
먼저까지.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
언제까지?
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Bugger!
You're going to... What's the matter? Lost your balls? Fuck!
Bollocks!
정신이겠다 씨.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
우승상 공을 받았어요. 빡세네 그냥. 레벨이 낮으니까 이거 공격하는 쪽쪽 다 막아버려.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well
오 예스
satisfied,
400골.
and I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
자, 얼마나 좋은 거냐? 8방어력 엄청 늘어나네. 대신에 가시성이랑 소음이랑 늘어나는데 상관이 없어. 바꾸고. 헐 좋아. 나쁘지 않다. 아싸, 훈련 가능한가요? 훈련 가능하면 바로 하고, 아니면 다른 퀘스트 이제 하겠어. 쌤, 벌써를 훈련시켜줄게요.
God be with you.
이씨,
Good luck
훈련
to you.
안되네. 지금 들어가면 되나? 아니네. 언제 훈련할 수 있는 거야? 탈북하다가 그림 노버를 배워야 됩니다. 그림 노버, 소독의 의리, 어제, 지도. 팀장관에 보고하시오 하면 메인 스토리가 돼야 되는 거니까 기다려봐. 주변에 있는 퀘스트를 좀 먼저 해볼게. 나 레벨업 하지 않았니? 레벨 6! 정찰병. 빠른 여행의 시야 범위가 증가하여 사건들을 훨씬 빨리 알아챌 수 있으며 회피 확률 또한 20%입니다. 20분 공격가가 20%. 대화 도중에 치료 기술을 언급할 수 있게 됩니다. 오호! 야만이. 야생에서 시인폭과 동시에 사용할 수 있다고. 인척 활력 화살을 플러스 1. 인척 활력 힘 시민 무시와 당신은 플러스 1의 힘 인척 활력 화술 플러스 1. 뭐야? 뭐가 틀린 거야? 야성에서 도시아 마을에서 무법자는 강습하는 인도척치, 정찰병, 혹은 시민 이렇게 3개 올리면 될 것 같은데. 야외 전투가 많아요. 그렇구나. 어차피 받는 버프는 똑같은데 도시 안에서냐 밖에서냐 야만인이지. 밖에서 많으면 야만인이지. 힘 레벨 1 아이씨 레벨 6 노세. 아 8이구나 노세가. 굳건한 손. 아 아까 이거 안 올렸네. 바보같이. 그리고 레벨 8을 찍으면 노세하고 뚝배기 깨기 2개를 배울 겁니다. 잠깐 레벨 8 노세 뚝배기 6중한 관타 10% 더 소모된다. 힘 기반으로 하는 무기를 사용할 때만 적용한다. 됐네. 그럼 6중한 관타 필요 없네. 뚝배기 깨기가 좋다. 이렇게 힘은 사용하고 전투. 야 방어 레벨 5. 굳센 소나기는 뭐지? 적의 공격을 막으면 적의 지구력 소모가 15% 증가한다. 무기 파괴자. 상대가 붙들고 있는 상태에서 상대를 제압하는 데 성공하면 상대의 무기에 15% 더 큰 피해를 줍니다. 성선된 무기는 더 적은 피해를 가하며 가치 또한 급감합니다. 아니 무기 가치가 급감하면 안 되지. 피해가 더 적게 들어오긴 하는데. 야 차라리 이게 낫다. 방어는 이렇게 됐고. 아이고. 기술 소매치기 레벨업 했네. 자 소매치기 18다 걸렸을 텐데. 시체를 이제 때리나. 이렇게 하자. 소매치기 이렇게 하고 능력치 다 했고 법 됐고 소지품에서는 컴퓨터 방어구 훨씬 좋은 거 같았어. 내가 먹을 음식이 없네. 상관없겠지? 이 주변에서 볼 거니까. 아니다. 여기가 이제 서기 말을 배울 수 있는 곳이고 책 읽을 수 있는 곳. 야 탈런버그로 비행기 가고 있어. 이거는 살짝 지금 현재 훈련 한판 가기야? 훈련하고 싶은데 지금 여기 이 훈련사가 훈련 안 받아요. 아무래도 다음으로 넘어가야지 훈련할 수 있을 것 같은데 지금 퀘스트가 주 퀘스트 이게 행정관에게 보고하는 거 여기서 안 넘어가지고 안 되거든요. 말을 걸면 대장 질문 좀 해도 될까요? 스컷이에요. 아 그래요?
May the Lord watch over you.
우선은 그 정식 계약하기 전에 여기 있는 이거 임무 정보 그리고 새로운 활동 이런 거 있잖아요. 이런 것 좀 한번 해보려고요. 괜찮을 것 같아서 한번 해보려고. 그럼 어떤 건지 보려고. 괜찮지 않을까요 이거? 제 플레이 스타일이 약간 이제 스토리 위주로 미는 게 아니라 약간 모든 걸 다 한다라는 그런 플레이 스타일이라서. 오케이, 우선 토너먼트 이겼으니까 저장을 하자. 위.
Good day to you.
오 목소리 좋은데? 거래 판매 방어구 무기. 얘는 그거 안되지. 음식밖에 안 되지, 참. 그렇긴 하죠. 야, 빵이 그나마 제일 낫구나. 빵. 내구도 4일이네? 잠깐만. 빵 내구도 4일이면 좀 에반데? 내구도 2. 치즈는 내구도 5일. 애매한데? 잠깐만. 내구도가 겨자나무는 나한테 겨자나무 있었는데? 근데 그거 먹고 어쩔 수 없다. 그래서 그냥 정보를 알아보자. 도움 필요한 사람
Do you know if
있습니까?
there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
Do you know if there's anyone around?
I've got other.
뭐야 이거?
Farewell.
평판 때문에 그런가? 썩을 여관주의 말하는 것 약간 네? 좀 그러네. 새로운 활동은 또 뭐지? 저거 한번 알아보러 가야지. 이제 저거 생활 활동 저거 한 다음에 계약을 하죠. 계약을 하고 계약을 한 다음에 훈련을 겁나게 받아야겠다. 겁나게 받아서 우선은 레벨을 올려야겠습니다. 레벨 2로 숙련도를 올려야겠어. 토너먼트는 또 일주일 후에 열리니까 일주일 후에 오는 거 하고 활도 올려야 되는데 뭐지? 까지 힘 12까지 키우려면은 와 힘 12까지 그러게요.
You're right.
아, 노동의 시작이다. 이번 주점에서 근데 신기하고 여기서도 일거리 안 뜰 것 같은데? 어이, 여관주의.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
나라고 알겠어요. 이런 썩을.
Take care now.
이런 식으로 해서 인물을 얻는 거구나.
Hey, halt right there. Tell me what you have on. Well,
아, 슈넵수가 뺏기겠는데?
Why?
for security reasons.
If you insist.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Hand over all the stolen goods you have. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Now you can enter.
슈냅 슈즈 가져갔고. 야, 그 슈냅 슈즈 하나 갖고 오고 이런 식으로 나를 대한다고? 어이씨. 너 아침이라 조금 그렇네. 목을 꺾을 수도 없고 이거. 확 목을 꺾어버릴 수도 없고 어떡하지? 새로운 임무고 새로운 활동. 새로운 활동은 뭐지?
Brooms for your house. The rakes and hoes for your
Make it quick though, I don't
What
care
else
much
do
for
you
your
need?
scent.
Come on up and see.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
May the Lord watch over you.
Either.
저기까지 올라갔어?
Mixed goods. Handy implements.
이놈 같은데. 밀란.
My respects to you.
돈을 걸고 싸운다고
Are you the
했습니다.
brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that. Got it?
All right, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet. Good luck to you.
스티븐하고 얘인가?
Hey.
꺼지고. 테란이고.
Help your neighbor.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpolls pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? All right, get to the point, but keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
좋네.
All right, I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way. I'll be with you.
지금 할 수 있는 걸 한번 해봅시다. 이거 아까 얘인가? 싸우라는 게?
Good day to you.
아니네.
Well.
God be with you, good sir. Farewell.
몰랐지. 허허, 누구를 이기고 오라고 했는데. 누구지?
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
상인이 어느 사람이고?
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers,
fine.
asparagus and prunes.
성비빈. 안토니아. 넌 아니, 여자는
What do you
아니지?
want? May the Lord watch over you.
알렉스.
My respects to.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus
I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
May the Lord watch over you.
안 받아주던데?
Pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderous.
분명히.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
로그는 아니잖아.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
로그는 아니었어. 알았어요. 알았어요. 호호. 왜 안 받아줘? 코놀리우스.
Good day to you.
아니,
Good luck to you.
활력이 레벨 상승했네? 갑자기? 왜?
What do you want from me? May the Lord watch over you.
말 사람. 말 사람. 고용이. 어떤 고용이요?
Good day to you. God be with you.
이거 마을 사람이죠? 상인이네? 그렇지.
May the Lord watch over you.
제빵사. 상비비. 고용이. 마을 사람. 장인.
God be with you. God be with you.
아니, 왜?
Thank you, kind neighbor, thank you.
Are you the brawler?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors,
Why for silver?
but I'm reduced to this.
Do I really have to
From
tell you?
Skalitz and
Look at yourself, and then look at the others.
no.
All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
밀라는 해주시. 얘가 밀란이죠.
Alright, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet.
오케이.
Take care now.
퀘스트가 갱신됐습니다. 자, 날 때려줘. 에이, 일, 스테판이? 이거요. 스테판이 너니? 아니구나. 어딨어? 스테판. 이거 스테판이? 거지네. 아니다. 스테판.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he won't fight me until I beat you.
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you pay me. What do you say?
Take care now.
니코라스님은 나쁘지 않은데? 자, 오, 여자네. 이겼어. 제가 너의 돈은 잠깐만 미안해. 돈만 가져가려 했는데 미안하다. 이건 필요 없거든. 줄게. 단건도 줄게. 미안. 돈만 가져가면 되거든. 저녁 되네. 아하. 그리고 잠깐만 같이 있네. 링글렛 세대 주십시오. 링글렛 일로와. 링글렛 일로와. 인명치 늘어나긴 했는데 올릴 건 없네.
What are you doing here without a light? You'd better get.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. Take care now.
아야 너무 쉽게 눕잖아. 돈 불행의 주사위 뭐야? 줄어드는 주사위. 야 잠깐만. 뭐야 얘? 사기꾼이네. 불행의 주사위는 필요 없어. 그냥 가져간다. 여기서 저장. 예. 그리고 음식에서 오케이 없고 방어구에서 없고 먹을 수가 없어. 줄어드는 주사위 이거는 넣어야 되는데 기술 음주 맥주고래 마시는 맥주가 50% 약해져서 더 마실 수 있게 되지만 포도주는 2배 강해져서 더 빨리 취합니다. 포도주고래하고 가져가세요. 음주벽 알코올의 효과가 도는 동안 당신의 손은 25% 덜 떨리고 공속기술 플러스 2 하지만 취하지 않았을 때는 손이 25% 올리는 게 안 좋은데? 저기요. 잠깐만 술에 취했을 때 수치났을 때는 매력 기술 운전은 뭔가 올리면은 별로인 것 같은 느낌이 드네요. 이거는 완전 취했을 때만 그런 거잖아. 아, 이거 오반데. 포도주냐, 맥주냐. 잠깐만, 그러면 내가 마시는 아무래도 포도주가 낫지 않을까? 음주는 잠깐 기다려봐. 애매한데, 음주는 진짜 애매한데. 그러니까 애들 야간에 없잖아. 그러면 가자. 안 보이는데 하고 있는 거야? 와, 대박이다. 서울의 소지품에서 기타에서 줄어드는 주사위. 봐봐. 내꺼. 그러고 보니까 나 군대를 안 꺼내놨구나. 군대 꺼내고 수입하면서 이거 넣어놓고 우선은 한 3개만 있어도 되겠지? 5개만 꺼내놓자. 5개만 꺼내놓고 속옷은 필요 없다, 야. 넣고 방어구에서 스나이퍼 장갑을 넣어놓고 이렇게 그래서 님 어디서죠? 위에서죠? 님 어디서죠?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
페토니 돈을 벌어보라고? 뭔 소리야? 벌써 올 거야? 여기서 시작해. 잠깐만. 자기 전에 앉아서 소식품 열어서 음식에서 술을 마시는 거지. 술기운이 돈다, 돈다. 술기운이 돈다. 열어봐. 그리고 열어봐. 음식에 소리 있었나? 고운 사과 있었고 소리 나한테 소리. 와이 좋아. 앉아. 음식으로 와인을 먹어. 마셔 마셔. 야, 치키가 안 올라오는데? 퍽을 찍었었니? 언제? 아직 안 찍었지? 시간을 보내야 되니까 아침까지. 아직 계약하기 전이야. 맛있어요.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager?
아, 얘한테도 이거 생활 그게 있구나. 야. 걸어보라면서 다른 거 어쩌자는 건데. 말해보자.
God be with you.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your ass, Henry. Take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
그렇긴 하지.
Will you teach me how to...
Certainly.
레벨 10 이상이네.
Well,
그러면은 자물쇠 따기는?
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
중급.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
팔찌 풍장.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
That's a poor offer.
그랬네.
Agreed.
오케이.
Now listen up.
오케이, 자물쇠 따기. 자, 수리공을 다운로드 중 학교를 다시 얻는 거하고 능숙한 잡기. 자물쇠 딸 때 시작점이 자물쇠 끝부분에 위치하게 됩니다. 더욱 열기가 쉬워집니다. 술꾼의 행운. 싫어. 능숙한 잡기가 좋네. 나쁘지 않아. 좋아. 그리고 여기서 잠깐 잠깐만, 자기가 그 저장 아닌가? 잠시만, 살짝만 해서 저장하고 안되네. 썩을. 저장이 안되네. 내가 그 음식에서 그 아까 말했지. 세이프 세이프 뭐지? 세이프 쉐이프. 야, 이거 많이 필요하네. 쉐이프 세이프. 그래서 토너먼트 걸어보자. 그래서 저장. 여기까지 잘 했으니까 받고 확인하고.
Hey.
말하기. 토너먼트 또
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
All right, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
See you later.
오, 님 돈 많네. 기다려봐. 내 거 다 사가. 너에 대한 돈, 네가 갖고 있는 돈 내가. 제 것 좀 사가세요. 이마. 저 무거워요. 못 올라가요. 어서 내려오세요. 내려오세요. 나 못 올라가. 못 올라가. 제발. 안돼. 내려가지 마. 안돼. 말하기.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
See you later.
판매. 빠세. 뭐야? 나 방패 안 써. 다 팔아. 몽둥이 팔아. 뭐야, 나 왜 상인의 검을 빼고 있냐? 잠깐만, 나 왜 상인 검 빼고 있냐? 끼고 있어야지. 활도 빼고 있네. 그래서 끼지 않고 있는 것 중, 끼고 있는 것 중 신기한 공유 중에 가라이럴 만한 게 없어. 없고, 그냥, 떴고, 필요없고, 떴고, 필요 없는 거고, 비앙카 반지 하면 안 되고. 비앙카 반지 팔아도 되지 않나? 이것보다 훨씬 좋은 것 같은데, 반지가? 반지. 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 상관이 없네. 뭘 끼든 간에 상관이 없고, 그냥 반지. 내 것 좀 사봤어요.
I've got some good.
All right.
판매 무기 검 무기 방패 엉덩이 방패 그 다음에 방어구 내가 차고 있지 않은 것 중에서 팔고 팔아. 잠깐만. 이분 돈이 없으셔. 이렇게 해서 팔아.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
별로 하기 싫어하는 것 같은데? 3230에서 3230 40이면은 38 40 50 20 플러스 거의 20 플러스 20 30 플러스 What is?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
What? 받을 수 있습니다. 팔았다. 흐흐. 호호호호호호호호. 너나. 들어가. 비앙카 반지도 들어가고, 너도 들어가고. 오케이, 됐어. 하고, 열심히 싸워라. 이놈만 죽이면, 이건 얘 죽인대. 이놈만 잡으면 되지, 참. 근데 토너먼트, 잠깐만. 사건. 토너먼트가 일반. 네, 토너먼트. 집을 닫아야 되는구나. 여기서 빠른 이동을 해야 되는구나. 건 저녁에 상처 줄게. 지금 토너먼트가 되나?
Feeling a bit lazy today.
토너먼트는 매주 일주일에 한 번씩 이런
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
What are the rules of the tournament? Is there anything I should watch out for?
Well, it's not a life or death.
Thanks.
Take care now.
토너먼트는 아직 멀었고. 그렇다면 때려줘. 야, 이 밀란 여기까지 왔어? 밀란, 너 나하고 싸워야 돼. 밀란, 일로와서 나의 잽을 받아라. 잽잽잽 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 잽잽잽. 저 강아지가 시끄럽게 구네. 어이.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Scalitz fellows are good for my purse. God be with you. Here! I'll slay you, you scum.
날 샌드백이 되어라 너. 샌드백이 되어라. 샌드백이 되어라.
God damn!
샌드백이 되어라.
Curse it!
샌드백이 되어라. 샌드백이 되어라.
Missed! Topsy-deary!
라티노는 몰라 내가.
I'm going.
몰라. 야, 위너. 호호호호호호호. 밀라가 다리 쌓을 수 있다고? 승리했습니다. 토너먼트는 안 열리고 밀란도 됐고 또 퀘스트 새로 있는 거 있네? 기다려봐. 자. 사천. 돈도 뺏기나? 할 일이
Would you
있나?
happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Consider it done. Provided I get something out of it.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. Goodbye.
오케이. 아직 시간이 많이 있으니까 페레사 것도 한번 해봅시다.
Hail, Henry. I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
잠깐만. 세이브 거 내가 갖고 와서 세이브 좀 하고. 세이브 좀 하고. 한 병만. 그리고 DLC 거 한번 내용을 들어보겠습니다. 우선 이야기 좀 하고. 저장, 예. 확인, 그 다음에 한 가지.
Look at you, lover boy.
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... you know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all. Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those cumins, they call them, when the cumins came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard.
Oh.
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those cumins?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced. I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be. What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
아, 직접 하는 거야? 오. 세계풀이 잡종은 그건 아니지? 잡초. 아, 이쪽이 아니구나. 저 길구나. 이런 썩을. 이거구나. 잡초. 야, 너무 많은데, 잡초가 근데? 이거, DLC가.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
그리고 모이를 챙기세요. 모이는 어디 있는데? 복권을 확인하시오.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
못 참지, 저런 거는.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you'll love.
사줘. 동료로 되긴 했네.
Look what I've got.
자, 마지막이다. 그리고 닭모이가 어디 있냐? 아, 닭모이 여기 있네.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
안 오네?
Come here.
언제 일어났어?
Therese,
What do you need, Papa?
go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
여기서도 평판이 하락하네. 어차피 다 죽을 사람들이긴 한데.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What, about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
깨우면 끝나는 게 아니야? 일하러 가게 해야 되는 거야? 아니 가잖아 일하러. 달라지나? 죽는 건 똑같을 텐데. 낚시하러 가나 광산을 가나 똑같이 죽을 것 같은데. 몰라, 임무 실패래. 다시 하기엔 뭐하니까 그냥 가. 짜증나. 웬만해서 퍼펙트를 노리고 싶긴 한데. 이거는 진짜 잘 해놨어.
God be with you, Teresa.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Good morning.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
God be with you, Teresa.
How are you, Teresa?
Here, enjoy it.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Lord be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
God safe. What can I do for you?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
God save you, Tess.
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
양치기 소리. 잠기네.
God be...
Pa?
Greetings.
I heard you're a really good archer, and that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Supposing I buy the bow off you.
Well, I could always make another one. And Pa gives me nothing from the tavern money. All right then, but it won't be cheap.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
야, 이 정도면은 야 그냥 60에 줘라. 70에서 66까지 떨어지는데.
That's the nicest pile of coin I've ever made. I mean to say, thanks. May my little bow serve you well. I'll throw in a few arrows too.
비앙카 거를 뭐 해야 되는데 한 이것도 해야 되는데.
Oh my. What am I going to do?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
Aye. Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening. And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
빡시네.
How are you, Teresa?
God be with you.
Listen, Fritz. I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
What about this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
freshly prepared.
Greetings, Tess. God bless. What can I help you with?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I've brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Herbs, fresh or dried. They'll help with every pain and ailment.
God save you, Tess.
Filming started not long ago. Always in the evening while there's still a bit of time.
Good health to you, Teresa.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Hey! You're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon drawn. Put it away.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going? Wait before the magpie comes back.
Oh, shit.
Wait before the magpie comes back.
Oh.
God save Teresa.
On.
I wonder what could be in that nest. I wonder.
had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet's. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Tess, where are you going? I thought we were going to go together.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
내가 나오겠어 또.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
아니지. 계속 가는 게 아니라 돌아가야지. 늑대오름 소리잖아. 그냥 가야. 소리로 그거 못하는 거니? 이 DLC는 이제 이게 얘기로 하는 거라서 캐릭터를 다시 키워야 되는 그런 느낌인데? 나중에 있었으면 좀 뭔가 뻔했을 겁니다.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
To see you.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too, as a reward.
All right, thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog, it was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
How are you?
Greetings.
there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right. That seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you, but you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Everyone is in place. The contest can begin. God be with you, Teresa.
이겼다.
Game over. Teresa wins.
Is there someone here?
Of course. How?
30 벌었어. 30 해보자.
I've shot a few.
Splendid. Meanwhile. Right. Get ready. You may shoot.
오씨. 이렇게 했는데. 오! 망했다. 졌다. 너무 잘 쏘는데?
Good day, Teresa.
졌다. 이씨, 저 광고 저거 쓰기.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
이런 저 광고 저거 저 광고 저 아이 충분하긴 한데 돈은 귀찮다. 얘는 그 능력치 올리는 게 없네. 가자. 인내치 올리는 게 없어. 굳이 끝까지 할 필요가 없네. 얼른 이거 끝내고 헨리로 넘어가자. 헨리로 넘어가서 거기 서브 퀘스트 다 끝내고 거기 이제 계약을 한 다음에 훈련을 겁나게 받아서 스펙을 업 해야지. 스펙 업. 저놈 저기서 쉬는데?
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Stibor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
가족들 다 왜 이딴 식이냐. 아니 장난하냐고. 참 문제아들이. 돈 좀 벌겠다고 저렇게 하다가 지금 걸린 거야.
Good day, Teresa. Troubled by a bloated stomach? Then take these miraculous herbs.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine, it was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry, you don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Teresa, I thought you weren't coming.
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flood. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise...
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Smithers, boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports and nearly broke off. What was that noise?
이쪽이 아니네. 아하, 이쪽이 아니었네.
son Henry, that time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl? Ah, dogs ain't a proper dogs and there ain't no rule. That's right. Just stick to the lesson that ain't supposed to be. Oh, yeah.
올라가서 그 다음에 양쪽으로 내려가는 거 있었네. 지도를 있다는 걸 깜빡하고 안 봐가지고 헛고생했네.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. It's too deep here. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
팔백이네. 빨갛게 안 나네.
no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
세상 고생이 많다. 진짜 이 남자들이 다 그러냐? 시간 남자들이.
God be with you, Teresa.
이거 없어? 좀 걸어보겠습니다. 도장을
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
You're right. Sorry. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeble have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
No, Pa, no way. I'm not going to get married yet. But I'd like to see that dress, though.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot, and he's a gentleman of good standing.
What? And you didn't even ask me about it?
I didn't want to bother you with it until it was arranged.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is? Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fafar has one foot in the grave.
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa, listen.
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up. And now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view. Tobias Fafar is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom. But there's still...
답이 안 나네. 나가다가 씨. 타러. 타러. 지금 타러. 열받아 보면 이도 저도 아니게 되는 거야.
All right, well, there's no point in... will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
드디어인가. 현재 줄 먹이가 없는데?
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No, we managed to hide everything before they got to us. They were just feeling us out.
Good. The coin is stashed, as always. The chief sends you his regards. Farewell.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Just you wait, Fritz. You'll get what's coming. Cowardly bastard.
Look what you'll love.
Just you wait, Fritz. You'll get what's coming.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa. Fafar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Fafar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days, and you don't even show your face there. The shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear another word. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails. Right away.
Pay you back, you poor sons. Just you wait. Those fuckers.
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse son Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Whoa there, laddie. If you want something from me, ask politely. I'm not your servant.
Will you bandage it for me? Please.
With your attitude, you'd better learn to heal yourself. I've half a mind to slap you. And you can start right now. I've better things to do than nursing the likes of you.
You're a real Christian. Thanks a lot.
줄 게 있어야지 주지. 씨. 첫날에 다 줘버렸네. 다 주면 되겠지 하고 다 줘버렸는데 어쩌라는 거야. 아, 계속 퀘스트 하나씩 놓치네. 짱나리시.
Good day, Teresa.
사서 주의할 게 있나요?
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zrálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zabishek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zabishek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megazult kanca!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurva
about?
Leave me alone!
Steady, Bronze. A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! A faszba, László! Te süket keretél! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
있어도 못 버려야지. 했으면 버려야지. 무거워.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőölésre. Oh. Hideg!
Sick.
Érekedő kifújtál a szarjászoknyája alól? Kurva élet!
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way. Look, you'll... There's a good... That's my boy.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Meguntad az életed? Na, hogy a fasz!
Ki a fasz nyírta? Gyere már a picsába!
Sit. Adam.
Kurva élet! Fogsz nekem, picsenek!
Na, ezért bevégzed!
진짜.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
가자, 제발 좀 가자.
Get him.
Yeah.
Sick.
A gányba! Yeah.
Ja! Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Hé, ki van ott? Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
아이씨, 뒤졌다.
A picsába!
에이씨. 빡치네, 게임이. 나 분명히 제일 쉬운 걸 한 것 같은데. 네, 죽이고.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
근데 활이 지금 9발밖에 없어가지고 활이 많지가 않아요. 화살이. 머리 쏴서. 아 근데 이게 에임 이게 표시가 되면 모르겠는데 활에 표시가 안 되니까. 활에 표시라도 되면은 이제 맞춰서 쏘긴 하는데.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Look what I've got.
뭐야 그거? 치트키입니까? 커맨더. 마사카.
Sakura, There's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
아, 조준점이에요, 그게? 조준점만 보이면은 할만.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
썩을 것. 조준점만 보이면은 WH 키야. 안 보이는데요? 잘못 썼나? 아, 제가 투컴 쓰고 있어가지고요. 복붙이 안 될걸요? 중요한 거는 안 보이는데? 점점이? No commander. 커맨더를 모른다. 아이예요 이거? 아 그러네. 내가 바보짓 했네. 됐다. 과연? 전자 안 보이는데? WH 아리슬러시 TL
Csak nem.
WCC 아 검 꺼냈다가 활 됐다. 좋아, 활이 있어. 아, 겁나 떨려. 미친. 기술이 조금 그러구나. 화살이 7발 남았어. 아무것도 없네. 아, 그렇다고 내가 지금 입을 수 있는 게 없어.
Vagy rossz időben. Az Isten!
뛰어. 달려.
A szarba! Hát, ezt elkurtad!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Ha! Megdög lesz. Esze! Nem látom.
Hé, ki van ott? Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Ez... A szarba! Igen!
얘들은 항복한다고 날 도와주지도 않아서 감히 항복을 하고 있어. 생각하고 공부하냐냐 말이야. 응? 네, 화살 잘 돼 있어요. 커맨더 잘 돼 있습니다. 이제 화살이 촉이 많지가 않아서
I have to find Samuel first.
알아. 근데 올라가야 돼. 아니, 뭔 소리야? 야, 뭔 소리야 이게?
수치나서.
헤드샷 한방. 장갑 넣을 수 있나? 역시 먹기네. 그런 게 어딨어. 여자라고 먹히는 게 어딨어. 씨. 그리고 여기를 가야 되는데 올라갈 길도 없고. 이 숲을 돌아갈 수도 있나? 이거 꼭 싸워서 가야 되나 이거? 아 미치겠네. 장소가 괜찮아야 되는데 화살 9발 갖고 화살이 9발 갖고 어떻게 할 수가 없는데. 이거야.
Look what I've...
이거 먹고 저기로 올라갈 수 있는 것도 아니고 미치겠네. 아까 보니까 저기서 애들 나오던데. 저기로 올라갈 수 있는 것도 아니고.
Hei, kivalot! Mi? Ja sarkkuu taas. Se huusaa.
한 사람을 죽일 수 있을 것 같긴 한데. 그렇다고 또 싸우기엔 좀 그렇지. 게임 저장.
드디어.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Gaylada.
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll
and-
take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
레벨은 계속
Fritz,
상승하는데.
go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Show me that wound.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
I don't know. There's so much blood. Sammy, we've got to get you out of here.
Yeah. What about Pa and Steve-O? Where are they?
They hid. We split up. But I saw them running to safety. Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better luck than me.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
But I can't go anywhere. You said yourself I don't look good.
Samuel.
I can't. I'm afraid.
So am I, Sammy. But we can do it together. And we've got Tinker.
All right. But we've got to find Steve-O and Pa. When? When did you see him last? Maybe they're hurt.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here. Come on. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on. I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
옷상을 찍어야 되나? 아, 활이 없는데.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tarnberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
이걸 있다고 하니? 바꾸면 군대가 지금 7개밖에
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I can't leave. I have to take care of Sammy. can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. Let's see what you can seek. Let's see.
어디야?
Look what you'll love. Let's seek.
Mi volt ez a hang? Az igazat megvallom, ezt választani. Már egy éve szolgálom Zsigmond. Beszarás! És... Ja!
아, 저 개.
Get him.
개 때문에 진짜.
Na, hogy a faszba?
죽어야겠잖아, 이거잖아. 아이씨.
Get him.
Oh.
아, 아까부터 계속
Look
앞길을
what I've got
막어.
you'll love.
앞길을 막는데 그러니까 아이 막어 또 아. 그러니까, 씨. 강산 노동자가 굉장했네. 어디 갔어, 떨군.
Let's see what's...
그러니까 사람 좀 찾아봐 정말. 없어 아무것도. 이는 참 이게 세 개가 필요하단 말이야. 천세 개구나.
Let's see what's... Look. Good. That's my... Let's...
Mi? Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Get him.
Ja!
Kestél! A szarba! Jól van, háj!
Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság.
Geci!
Igen!
Nesze!
Nyílok!
Eleve hagyd már! Elég volt. Jöttél.
Let's...
Help me, please.
What can I do to help?
신아, 어서 오세요.
End it. I can't stand the pain.
Wait, I'll get some bandages for you.
I can't go on. Help me, please.
Sammy, wake up.
죽었고요.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No. All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle? Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Help me, please!
Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others and warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skellets was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance, but I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There were still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbors.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It's pretty swollen. I can bandage it up. That's about all. I don't know what else can be done. Here's a few bandages for you. They'll help support the leg.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Tomberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
여기 가야 되는데. 설마 그 안에 들어간다고? 아니 떨궜는데 어디 갔냐. 떨궜면 다 어디로 떨어지는 거야 이거. 씨. 찾을 수가 없네. 내 눈만 안 준 건가? 맞춰서 뚝 떨어졌는데. 멀리 떨어진 것도 아니고, 씨. 없어. 아무리 자세히 봐도 없어. 내가 빈대가 내비면 이제 여덟 좀 방어를. 아버지 시체가 있으려나?
Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Steeble, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve. This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Such devastation. Why?
복수의 화신으로 빛나시는 건가요? 오호. 이놈들. 오, 겁나 잘 싸워. 피겨스.
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
Do you know if anyone else survived?
I don't know, Teresa. They killed William. He tried to run, but they had horses and they...
That's all right, Yarmila. I understand. Pa and Stibor and Sammy. They didn't make it either. I'm left all alone.
Oh, you poor lass. How can God allow such things?
You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
Look, you're...
shouting like that?
But I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What was Pavlena wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
Listen, Pavlena surely escaped. There's no point in risking your life looking for her. You think she's been hiding out here all night? Why on earth would she do anything so foolish?
No!
About Pavlena. You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got... Pavlena! Where are you?
Let's... This must be that Pavlina that Maros was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Pavlina! Where are you? Pavlina! Pavlina! Where are you? Pavlina! Pavlina! Where are you? Pavlina! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros! Pavlina! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros! Pavlina! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros! Pavlina! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros!
About Pavlina. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlina. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlina might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
악픽 주지 차라리. 씨. 악픽 주는 게 좀 더 이득이 나한테 더 좋은데. 아, 레벨 5 찍기 전까지는 팔이 계속 흔들려가지고 힘드네. 이거 찍을까 그랬다. 그래서 할게. 저것만 알았어.
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
you're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes, yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense. Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my god. What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
Where is it? Where is it? They're everywhere. Everywhere.
Julian, pull yourself together. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes, my cutter!
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg! Yes!
If only I hadn't lost that damn key. Damn this!
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint. You must have learned some secrets of the trade from him, no?
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods, after I passed the footbridge.
I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and ran. The key must have fallen on the way.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right, once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here. Damn this fucking door!
Let's see.
물새를 찾으면 제일 쉬운데.
This could be the key the potter lost. There really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
$80밖에 안 되는데?
and get on with it. I ain't your people.
What have I ever done to anyone? Mother, I've got you. You'll soon be sorry for shooting.
Is that all you've got?
Adam!
What's the matter?
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Teresa.
흉내를 만나야지.
Tinker, no. Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake! Rushing to find this fucking place.
I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
It's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her. Your pa and Stebor were really stealing from the royal mines? Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. But that little intrigue with the dice, I never thought you'd stoop to stealing.
It was all in a good cause. Johanka would never have plucked up the courage to talk to him otherwise, and in the end her harebrained scheme actually worked. Who knows? Maybe the two of them will get together again.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Bianca, she was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes. Along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the Ratai garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines. But his grave is on the hill, where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground. But what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stebor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalit's crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
I'm glad to see.
I've got some good...
All right.
See you later. 돈 별로 없네? 내가 다 팔아서 그렇구나. 아, 얘것 너무 얘것 훔쳐야 되는구나. 자. 있는데 이건 세이브 공략을 좀 해야 될 것 같아. 사진을 좀 얻어야 될 것 같아.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone. Can't live without it either.
하려면은
Hey, what are you playing at here?
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
Something you're looking for here?
What's that? Hey, who's there? What's that? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
What's going on there? Who's there? What?
가져갈 것도 없네.
Who's there?
What's that? Who's there?
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime? On dirt and air?
It's not that bad.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
You stop right where you are. Surrender! You've committed a violation.
Right
You're
enough.
Not your lucky day, you fucker. You were seen attacking other people's animals, and now you'll pay for it. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
All right, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law. But I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that.
가축을 공격했다고? 나 가축 공격한 적이 없는데? 물론 활로 공격한 적은 처음에 있었지만은 그거 빼고는 없는데? 가자.
Shit. Son of. Good day to you. What do you need?
I've got your coin.
I'd like to see that bastard's face when he finds out it's gone. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And I've got another job for you.
What's this other job, then?
Everywhere you go here, you'll see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a pot to piss in and have to beg. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air, looking out only for themselves, with not a moment's thought for the poor. Well, from one fine lady, you could get alms to feed the whole lot of us here.
Arms for everyone? That would be quite a purse. But I'll see what I can do.
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach you something useful, and you'll get a share too, of course.
Here's the coin you wanted.
Good. Keep half for your effort. Interested in another job?
You mentioned another job. I'm all ears.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp. She sold the last memento she had of her sainted mother to a moneylender so she could feed her young ones. And now she's so torn with regret, she can't sleep nights.
You want me to get this memento back?
Just so. I'd do it myself, only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchpoles kicking my arse. Steal her ring back from that usurer, Wolf from Bruda. You can pick your own reward while you're at it. He's so rich it ain't decent.
My home, my family, my life.
I'll be right back.
Be merciful, good people.
Take care now.
Show me what you've got concealed. Are you deaf?
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
As you wish.
All right, you can go.
What the?
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant? Huh? No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
아씨, 컨시 생각보다. 아, 이거 들어가야 되는데 여기 서브퀘가 안 끝나. 자, 그러면은 토너먼트가 아직 준비가 안 됐을 텐데. 상자에서 저거 엄청 비슷해요. 가서 토너먼트 확인하고 우선 신발 좀 붙이고 신발 좀 보낸 다음에
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to... I'd like to enroll in...
You'll have to wait a few days until...
Farewell.
언제까지 자?
His murderers took everything I had.
불렀어.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine. I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right, then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well, then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Before someone else does.
you.
My home, my family, my Bible.
3점이지.
Good health to you. Farewell.
I'd like to just.
Why not?
Satisfied?
Well now, a lit... Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
자, 오늘은 어디를 털어볼까? 아, 구도 고쳐야지 참. 구도를 고쳐봅시다. 경기, 상인단검. 내 고도는 상태 100이네. 구두점은 좀 더 구두지네. 구도장에 좀 더 가야 되네.
Good day to you. What do you need?
하하. 어허. 이거는 어디서 붙여야 되지? 재단사에다가 해야 되나? 감옷장에다가 해야 되나?
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches.
이쪽 감옷장이가 어디지? 여기가 아닌 것 같은데 여기 없네.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
진짜 무기지 대검쟁이.
God be with you, good sir.
Garlic and more. You'll find it.
May the Lord watch over you.
피해가 심한 거는 할 수 없다고? 어허. 이건데.
Good luck to you.
야, 그
salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
이 방어구. 아이가 감옷증이구나.
Good day to you.
소리.
Farewell.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
10, 20, 30.
What about this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Forget it then.
The fuck do you think
that.
you're doing?
Hey,
Look
oh,
out! A thief!
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you? Bye. I see a thief! Guard!
왜 누르고 있을 줄 몰랐지.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
God be with you.
Can you show me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Agreed. Now listen up. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and
What did
get
Betty
them.
have to say?
구두 수선화는
You could at least dress. Good luck then.
God be with you. Farewell.
구두는 내가 수선 못하나? 구두는 그렇다 치고 공장장에서 내가 훈련을 못 받나? 대장장이 훈련 받을 수 있을 정도야? 보수 대장장이라는 기술이 없구나. 숫자도 없을 텐데. 도초라는 스킬이 없을 텐데. 사냥. 이게 도초가 아닌가? 사냥의 눈치가 여성한테 가면 선물을 수 있습니다. 사슴뿔. 하하. 사냥꾼을 찾아가야 되나, 여러분?
I am truly grateful. I'd be lost without
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
내가 여기서 못하네. 똘만 할 수 있네. 내가 스토리를 못하는구나 직접. 이렇게 그러면 갔다가 저녁에 다시 움직여야지.
Greetings, Henry.
God be with.
I've got some.
All right. Good luck then.
돈이 많이 쓰시네. 언제 생겨요, 미마?
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
아, 레벨 10이네.
Well, I hear you.
Certainly.
아, 이것도 10.
Well, I'll think it over.
Take care.
내가 자물쇠 따기가 지금 6이고 소매치기 8. 아하, 좀 더 있어.
I wonder what Teresa's up to. I haven't seen her for a long time. Maybe I could go and see her.
어허? 오폰? 다시 보니까 저장.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
How about the tavern? They do a fine beer in Rat.
So that's what you call a walk, then? Sitting down and filling your gullet?
What if we...
Why not? That's...
Not now.
I see. Well, you're a sight.
So,
I can't.
I know.
What?
Do you feel...
That's... And where would...
What if we took...
Why not?
Let's go.
That was a good idea, to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug. That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
I don't believe a word of it. If you ask me, you're loving every minute and you don't want to make me envious.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
hope your knees didn't buckle too.
Don't fool yourself, my lad. You're not that much of a catch. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip. Maybe another time.
지금 몇 발로냐? 그만.
Huh. That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug. That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, you...
So you've had your...
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed...
With a pig? Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you?
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Henry,
I've brought you something.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
네, 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 할게요. 안녕.